Okay, let's get a mic check. Let's get a mic check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Mic check 1, 2. Hello, good morning, everyone. Meow now, how now, brown cow now. The soothing sounds of Rev ASMR on Heart Radio 3200 FM. Okay, good morning to you. Look at this. We've got some new charts, folks. What do you think? Well, not new by any stretch of the imagination, but newly formatted for you. You got me this big now. Look at me. Look, that's which hand is that? What yeah. This big. Look at me. My background's going to soon match the charts. Let's dive right on into this, shall we? Let's go ahead and get it going. Hope everybody had a wonderful weekend. I'm still recovering from too much sleep yesterday. Had to wait for the end of that sentence. You like that? All right, we've got a pivotal decision here. On the daily chart, what I'm looking at before we get into the range, which you can clearly see we're going to be narrow range, which we only have to get through 46.5 points of range this time, though. Do we continuation bar upwards? We don't know that answer. It's going to tell us. Now, I have these two boxes drawn. Now, so this box, if you look at the box here with the dots on it, would be a reversal pattern through lower Keltner on the daily chart. Okay, this would be a Tony L pattern or an Eli pattern, right? So does it duplicate itself 1-to-1 risk reward ratio, which is the box above it, and then we need to remove the removal of the liquidity above, if that's what we're going to do, right? So the three red bars that we have, and then on top of that, if we get above 54.40, we have dun the 20-period simple moving average, which is putting us inside of the chop zone. If we look at the analog, here's the profit zone, position 1, chop zone, position 2, reset zone, position, fill your bank account again with fill your trading account from your bank account. Sorry, not the other way around. I apologize for that. So let's go ahead and take a look at range. Oh, yikes. Magnus has a new indicator. I have not installed it yet, but it will keep the bar on the lowest range, and it'll be able to compare it to the last 7, including today. Most of you are forgetting today. Narrow range 7 days of range. Which are the range narrowest? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You have to include today. In normal counting in first grade, when we had a little thing on our little number lines on our desk, right? We got to don't count today. Don't count number 1. Go to number 2 and then 3. No, it starts with this one. That's where most of you are getting screwed up on the narrow range 7. Dramatic pause, dramatic pause, dramatic pause, dramatic pause, dramatic pause. Okay, good. Now that you've got it, 7-minute abs. Remember, when you're burning 7-minute abs, everybody has time for one more day, including today. All right? Now, let's take a look at the 4-hour chart. We have the exact opposite, basically, of the daily, meaning we are downside chop range zone, range as well. We're here on the opposite side, right? So which way does it go? Does it keep pushing, right? So let's add our tiebreaker, right? Let's bring in Mr. Moving Average of the 8 EMA variety. And let's see if he's got any information for us. Okay, let's see if I did that right. Oh no, I have to change the color of it. Ah, good. EMA 1. Okay, let's where wait. Make him big. What did I screw it up? What am I missing here? Is there like a visibility thing? Style inputs. EMA 8. Oh, show EMA. Okay, good. Okay, so the way that we've been using the KISS chart, the 8 EMA on the KISS chart is very, very, very simple. Okay, don't get distracted by the word fractal. It is just a smaller. So if the 2 crosses the 20 right here, the fractal of the 8 crossing the 20, excuse me, the 200, if the 20 crosses the 200, I'm thinking of the 2-minute chart. I apologize for saying 2. If the 20 crosses the 200 and turns it down, that would be the inverse fractal, which is not a real thing. I think it's actually called something else. A fractal of this would be this. Okay, the crossing of it. So right now we're in this, obviously, on the 4-hour chart. Obviously, we're in a counter trend bounce, right? So if we're going to keep bouncing it, I know I keep putting squares up on here, but folks, pay attention. Uno más por faves. Okay, we've got one more right here. Okay, I'm not going to draw it all the way across, but I'll draw it like this. Okay, so now we're in that box. We touched it here. Can we remove the removal of the liquidity that took, this is 2 days, 2 whole days, or into the next day. Can we remove the removal of the removal of the removal of the, no, I'm kidding. Can we remove the removal of the liquidity that had time to get accumulated? Did they accumulate enough for us to make this bullish? Right? Because if we go out here, this is bullish. I mean, look. Oh, Rev, it can also blah, blah, blah. This is bullish until it isn't. Right? Yeah, but how am I supposed to? You're not. Right? Not every piece of information is actionable. This is a big thing. Not every piece of information is actionable. That's where a lot of traders burn themselves out, right? It's not. Let's go down to the 15 minutes, see if it's got any advice for us. Ah, good. Steady. In position 1, steady. They reclaim. Perfect reclaim. Okay, now, since we need a little bit of spice in our life, what are the odds of, no, excuse me, that's not what I mean to say at all. What if they slice and dice? What if they slap chop? Remember that thing? And then your pickle is perfectly perforated, right? And then bring it back up, right? Just think of the scenarios that can happen. Get the wacky stuff out of the way first, and then think about, okay, well, but where are we really, really at? Right? Okay? We have to play more than one scenario. You can't go, this is going up. This is going to go up. You can say, this is moving higher. You can't say, this is going to move higher. You can't say that with absolute 100% certainty. If you say that with certainty, that's when you get the slap chop. Oops. I didn't prepare for that. Oh, well, you didn't waffle. We waffle. All right. So now, Friday, August 9th, Friday on the 1:30 PM bar, this is when we started to reverse. But I want you to note, all we did was come right down into whatever box this is, the top of the box. So keep that in mind. Now we're off of it and running again. You want to be watching the top side here. The target, if we were to get some legs, right, is 1 to 1 here. 1 to 1 here. If it even does that. It doesn't have to. That's what we're watching on the larger time frames. Okay, next thing we're going to look at is news you can use. Let's see if it refreshes because I didn't look at it since yesterday. Monday, none. Uh-oh, we have no news. Uh-oh, we're on extremely low volume. Sage, why are we on low volume? I'm so glad you asked. I'm glad you asked. Folks, how many of you have school for your children starting in the next week or 2 weeks? Possibly 2.5 weeks? 3 weeks? Yeah, 6FS. Yeah, we've had an absolutely stellar August. So is it me doing something wrong or you doing something wrong? So if school starts this Thursday, Arnold, are you would the marginal propensity to be focused on your children be prevalent, or would it be marginal propensity to sit here? Not you, because you are a profitable trader. Other traders that are not yet profitable, where would they be? Okay, or very profitable, and you have a few days left with your children. What are you doing? Right. So look at the volume. 99,000 contracts. We needed to be twice this when we came in 13 minutes ago. Okay, let's go on. No news. Okay, tomorrow, PPI, CPI Wednesday. And then we should have 30-year tips. Okay, not yet. So it'll be the next week that we'll have the 20-year auction, I believe. Okay, CPI Wednesday, all hands on deck, but we're waiting for Wednesday. PPI final demand tomorrow is going to be going to give us a little move, not like the CPI, right? Because what they're looking for is, when does the inflation crack? Is inflation coming down? And is inflation coming down? Okay, well, if inflation's coming down, if they're going to get a bad reading or a lower reading, which would be a good reading, right? This is why the stock market has moved down over the last 2 or 3 weeks, because someone has figured out that it's going to be a lower reading. Higher reading would be short-term downside, stock market upside, major potential on the upside, right? Because if there's more inflation, right, that means the stock market's going to keep going up because you have to buy it with more dollars. That's just simply how it works. The true definition of inflation is not cost of goods rising. Sorry. The true definition of inflation is not cost of goods rising. That's not the real term definition of it. Okay, good. Let's go ahead and take a look at the volume profile here. Here's what we got going on. In the volume profile, we've got high and tight here. So Friday high and tight. I like that. In the range was narrow, so it was consolidating. The volatility subsided. Let's take a look at that. Look, folks, how right were we on this one? Look, here's a freebie. Let me give you this one. You could have shorted the VIX. You could have bought puts. Your Shopify is looking clean there. VX. Oh, remember this? Remember when we were up here? Remember when we did this? I'm stuttering to be funny, right? Remember? Do you remember the time? Oh, didn't I say we were going back down to the 20-period simple moving average? I promise you, I said something along those lines, and we were coming right back down here. This inflationary stagflationary environment is absolutely not going to be conducive to this, right? These people got annihilated. Even though this isn't even something you can trade, there's derivatives traded upon it, right? Don't think they haven't figured out how to gamble on that thing yet, right? They have. Now, if we go back here, So we are consolidation. Where's today? There's the little goat. But we've got a little bit of a perfect little like a think of like a what is the name of that animal? What kind of animal would stand like this, right? Like so here's the leg, neck, head. So a bear, right? But what does it drop out of, right? Is this a bottoming pattern, right? On the candlesticks, it looks like it is, but so we have to ask ourselves: did they get all they could eat here, and here? Because did they have to sell some here because they bought it here? And if they sold it here, did it touch enough hands? Did it change enough hands that we can push this thing forward? Or did they get all they could eat right here, and this is just the gravy on top? Folks, 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 folks. Let's not be thrown off if this thing comes down into here. All right? Let's not be naive. Let's not be thrown off if this thing comes up into here. That's really high up there. All right? Let's just not be surprised that that's what happened. Oh my goodness. Wow. I didn't know. I didn't know that it could do that. Well, yeah, we're ready for all scenarios. Because it just looks too easy that this thing's just going to keep going up. I'm sorry. It really, really just looks too simple. So, next thing on the agenda, let's go ahead and look at the KISS chart here. Let's see if it gives us any information. Let's go ahead and start with a 15-minute KISS chart. Let's do that. High and tight. High and tight, high and tight, high and tight, long only, high and tight. Okay, the fractal is this. When the 8 crosses through the 20 and turns it red at the same time as price, makes the 2-minute KISS chart turn red. We have it's actually a really, really long time before we can make that happen. This would have to go flat. This would have to come through it and go down. 20 would have to be red and turn the 200 red on the 2-minute at the same time as the 8 goes through the 20 and turns it red at the same time as price. It doesn't have to come down here. It just has to turn. I'm so sorry for doing that. That was way too fast. It just has to turn this red with this turning through it and this turning through it at the same time. This is the 15-minute KISS chart. Okay. And so that's what I call the fractal. Right. So we're watching to see if they happen at the same time because it's really powerful when it happens. Or do we just continue to rise? That's what we're waiting for on the KISS charts. Okay, now that we got the charts out of the way, let's go ahead and get the last order of business. Let's go ahead and get the Mancini levels here. Let's see if he's ready to go. He is. Here we go. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to Twitter, x.com. I'm going to go to Adam Mancini 4. If it is not this person, if it is not 187,000 followers or greater, it is not the real Mancini. This is the one and only Huggy Bear. Huggy Bear lays it out so we can play it out. So now, what does he lay out? Well, what he's going to do is he's going to lay out technical analysis 101. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take these levels here and I'm going to put them on my chart and I'm going to use them like pivots. Okay. So I'm going to do that now. I put them on my 15-minute chart. That way they're visible and they're not on my trading screen. I know what it is. I don't have any music. I don't have a distraction. My apologies. What do you mean? Why is August market is unpredictable like usually? It doesn't engulf big whale candle, but I saw it's just eating big whale candle. Bro, I have no idea what you're talking about. That is not real data. That is your opinion. Why am I crushing it and you're not? Ask yourself that question. Okay? So 6F, it sounds like you need a coach. I happen to know one. You can keep blowing your account out, or you can pay for a coach. Those are your two choices. Six F, do you have the game plan? Wow, it's the 12th of August already, folks. Can you believe this? Where did August go? Hey, where did July go? Where did July go? Anyone? June was nice. Don't remember it. Here's the deal. When you're launching a business, time flies like you have no idea. There's not enough time in the day to do everything that needs to be done, because then you think of another thing that needs to be done right after you do it. Next thing you know, now remember me saying this, right? Next thing you know, it's going to be Christmas. Do you hear those sleigh bells ringing? Watch, I'm gonna trigger some people. Watch. Christmas music. My wife would put it on immediately. No, the day after Thanksgiving, it plays throughout the house and in her car. Okay. But if you put it on before Thanksgiving, like if she goes to the store, she gets so annoyed with it. Oh, how could they? It's November 1st. How could they? How could they? I don't know. How could they? Okay, 54 is his first target. Wow. From 10 days ago. 53, 38, 42. Okay, that we might get a blast off. R1's 97. Okay, we got 5,400, 14, and 38. We don't dip unless we go below 38. So, okay, wow. 53.38 dip, 54.38 third target, 5,400, 54.12. Okay. 53.38 to 42. Major support, 53.63 defended overnight. Okay, keeps 5,400, 54.14, and 54.38 live. Dip below 53.38. That's 50 points lower. All right, the main level that we're watching, and I'm going to put it on here, is yesterday's high. $85.25. Oh, it doesn't. What is? I hate that glitch. I hate that glitch. Okay, anyway, 59.85. Okay, so over under 85.25. All right, the way that I'm going to use my Mancini levels is I'm going to trade them like pivots. I'm going to trade to and from them. Upper Keltner, welcome back. Welcome back. If you were long anywhere, there you go. Yes, hold 'em. Cog. See ya. That might be actually easier to see. Didn't someone tell me to do that a while ago? The problem is it's not always going to stay like that. Like this will become greater than this. That looks perfect. Look at what Ryan just posted. like Ryan did. He's speaking out of experience here. All right, here in the next week or so, we've got a really cool video coming out on how I enter my trades. That way we can just refer to the video from now on instead of having to explain it. So 6F, check this out. Check this out. In order to have your money right inside of trading, you have to have your money right outside of trading. So if you're in the learning process of not yet profitable, you have to have a job. Or you have to have income coming in from outside of trading. Otherwise, all you're going to think about is having to make the money. And then you're just going to lose the money. And I don't mean you, I mean literally everyone. That's how it works. That's how it works, right? So the way that it works is you study in between jobs. You don't just sit here and try to trade. You produce income for your family. In between, you study using back testing and market replay. All right, everybody, today's shirt is presented to you by Tad. Damn you all. I love it. I love it.
Order submitted.
There's no way we're going to get filled on that. Wait, it already hit the target. 85.50 was the target. Tony, canceling the order. Folks, does the order filled? Does the order submitted sound better?
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Okay. We heard it, right? All right. So here's the trade, right? Off. Okay. Yep. And no fill, right? It's clean though. That's a clean one. I was going to do it with one, as you guys can see my orders. I was going to do it with one contract. Did you, Tony? Did you get this one? Now, here's where those order blocks come into play, folks. Do you see the order block? Before I draw it, who sees the order block? Now think about it. The order blocks are based upon location. So if we have location of Upper Keltner, what's the order block? Correct, Jeff. Correct. So then we would draw it like this, right? Wow. Clean, clean. And then the Tony L signal is up here. So then you could even have a hybrid with a larger stop. Good, 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 good. This is good. This is good. This is good. Oh, mid-Keltner. Chilling. Watch your fractal on the 2. Want you for myself.
Order submitted. Order filled.
This would be counter trend, so I have one contract. I don't know if I have my stop in the right place. This shirt is brought to you by Tad. Tad body spray. If you're sick of dead cats going around you, get Tad body spray. Let's go, Tad. My dog didn't like that at all. Sorry. Hold on. Move. Just get out of the way. Lay down. No. Sorry. Down. There you go. That's it. There you go. That's what I said. If you're sick of dead cats coming around you. Thank you. Yeah, I hope the mic sounds good. Good. I'm glad the mic sounds good. It looks like someone's trying to buy the 83s here. I'm pulling my stop down. It looks like someone's trying to buy the 83s. Free trade. $225 is my target. I'm coming alive. The dead are rising tonight. First target. F6V, did you get that trade? Textbook. Perfect. Everything was in rotation. Or were you sitting there bitching and moaning? Do you see the difference? What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't understand what that means, bro. I'm not sure. You're trying to make money with real money, and you have no clue what you're doing. Let me explain how this works, my guy, because I care. If you guess in your trading, I'm gonna crush you like a cockroach. Because I care, I have to tell you that. I'm not guessing. So until you're not guessing anymore, there's no making money in the stock market. Because I'm going to take all of your money because you're going to give it to me willingly. Do you hear me when I'm telling you these words? You're giving your money away, period. There's no other way to put it. Stop doing that. That's it. So, Sage, what do? I need to make money. You need to get a effing job and stop sitting here being a bum. That's what you need to do. Harsh reality, bitter words hurt when they're true. Okay? I used to be you, sitting here in a chat room, pissing and moaning because everyone else figured it out and I'm sucking ass. Okay, what I was told to do was get a coach and a job. If I couldn't afford the coach, I had better have 2 jobs and stop trading. That's what I was told to do. And it's 6F, it's because I care. And the people that are chatting, that are typing in, they care because they were there. They were right there. Mike Kirkado, were you right where he is? Everyone, were you right where he is right now? Type a Y in the chat if you were right where 6F is right now. 6F, watch this. Watch. I'm not typing anything. I was right where you were at. For years, I wanted to bitch and moan and be the victim instead of doing the hard work. There's nothing easy about this. There's no magic pill. There's no magic setup. There's no magic chart. Not how this works, my guy. And it's because we care is why we're speaking to you, okay? The best thing you could do is go into the simulator and have 5 jobs. Oh, then when will I trade? You'll find time in between breaks to study, not trade. Okay? That's for everyone. Anyone that's listening that is struggling, that's the best advice I can give you. Go back to work. Study in between work and your family. You guess your way into an account, you're going to guess your way right out of the account. Right or wrong, traders? Okay. I know what the answer is. Okay. I'm qualified to be your coach because I have done this wrong every way you could imagine. Right? I thought if I have more money, I'll just be able to take the trades and make money. No, what that means is if you have more money, you have more money to lose. If you can't make money with $100, you can't make money with 1,000. If you can't make money with 1,000, you can't make money with 300,000. I don't care what they say. Okay? Okay, and 6F, I'm not picking on you. This is out of love. I am an empathetic person. It's why I do this for a living. Okay? Nothing but love from everyone in here. We have been there. 6F, you'll get used to this saying. Been there, done that, rode the ride, got the free t-shirt. Okay? Street View says, was that guy for 10 years till I got a coach. Street View, I was that guy for 10 and a half years. They see my name log in. They go, oh, God, here's this guy again. Mute. I used to be in the chat rooms where you could mute one person. You know who was muted the most? They didn't have the heart to kick me out because I was paying them the $3.49 a month. And I went by my real name. I did. I went by Revan W. There's his smiling ass, right? It's supposed to be short for revenue, but boy, it was a lack of. No, that was actually the lost revenue. Lost revenue. All right, here was the trade. Okay, so let's review, right? First things first, inside narrow range, so we're Keltner to Keltner. So we're coming off of upper Keltner with a perfect box, okay? It's not drawn correctly, I just have it on there, right? Okay, but what we did have perfect was the fractal, bink, saying, hello. 85.75 was my stop. There was my target. Shkaboink. Perfect. Simple. Perfect. Clean. Clean. I was supposed to have. Oh, I don't want to. Oh my God. What was it? Was that 7 ticks? Oh, I'm going to get punished. Oh my God. I was supposed to have 11 contracts on there, not one. Oops. My bad. Sorry. I'm supposed to be up $1,000, not 84. Oops. I got to watch that. I got to stop doing that. I had the wrong ATM, to say the least. I think I did it on purpose. I don't know. Maybe. Andy, -1. No, Andy, that would be 0 because I did take the trade. No, you're right. -1. Even so that's a bad trade that won. People always ask, well, what's a bad trade that won? It made money. Did it make money? If I was supposed to have 11 and I had 1, did it make money? Okay, you'll notice the new chart layout, folks. I think this is less confusing. Now you can see what I'm talking about when I talk about the volume, where I would say something like, oh, 8150 has 1433 times already, right? I do believe. Now, we are going to make it to where you can just download this right here and have it on your screen. Uh, 80 is your next or final target. Lower Keltner, lower Kelternius. Okay, everybody, we're 1 for 1 for the morning. We're looking clean here. Just a nice little boop. Who said something about not taking the trade? Niall, were you looking long? Who was just talking about, oh, it's at the 8 EMA, no trade. Who was that? I use proper technique in all of my trades. Ah. Confirmed. A bounce. He was looking at the bounce in the 8 EMA. Right. Perfect. Yeah. Good. That's what made me take the short. Whoever that was. Whoever typed that in, I don't remember, but I remember someone saying something about it. That's what made me take the short because the 8 crossed the 20 right through it. I think Kyle Leister, if I'm saying it wrong, I'm sorry, said something about the 8 EMA, and I was like, ooh, hello. Folks, watch. Just watch. Don't if you don't have data on it, don't do anything, but watch. Watch what happens when the 8 crosses the 20 and turns at the same color at the same time. Turns at the opposing color at the same time. See, look at it, doesn't do it here, but you get it here. But it's not so the secret is you want the 1 and the 8 coming through the 20 at the same time. See it? Do you see the algorithm? This is telling us there's a top, right? Just like Joey on his 1 minute where the 9 or whatever it is crosses the 20, right? He's seeing it quicker. He's seeing it up here, okay? See, because the 1 would be a fractal of the 2, right? See how this one isn't really it because it's struggling to change the direction. You want it to go with it, right? So like here's a really good one. Here's a really, really good one. Here's a, yeah, this one's, that would be tough to get in. You'd have to be lickety split. That's a tough one. I don't know about that one. I know this one was good. Okay, this one looks good. Do you see it? That's what, when I say fractal, okay, that's what I mean. Now, the reason I call it a fractal is that's the 8 crossing the 20. Okay, we want that the same as, watch this, let me find it. The 20 crossing the 200. Let's not make this too complicated, folks. Let's just keep this simple, shall we? Let's say in 7th or 8th grade, we had a substitute teacher. Let's get busy, people. Let's get busy, people. Let's get back to work, people. He kind of sounded like Brad Garrett. I said hi to Brad Garrett at the World Series of Poker. He was very, very friendly, even though he looked dead tired or high as Senator Socks. He was still very friendly. He said, "Hi, how you doing today?" And he actually listened to me when I said, "I'm doing very good, thank you. How about you?" He said, "I'm doing very well, thank you." Very pleasant interaction with Mr. Brad Garrett, my little celebrity. Woo! He's a big poker player. And I went further than him in the tournament. Yes. Yeah, remember that? That was fun. And I cashed too, right? It was a free trip on poker. Let's go, baby. I think I cashed like $2,200 or something like that. That was way more than I had in the whole trip. That was great. That was fun. Now, was $2,200 for 4 days of not trading fun? Probably not a good deal, right? But nonetheless, the opportunity cost was lost. But I could the top first place was 430,000. I got 225th or 212th or whatever. I did good. I ran out of cards, right? And so I went all in with ace queen. He had ace 10. He had a 10. Otherwise, I still would have been in. The blinds were absolutely out of this world. I think they were 30 and 60,000 or 40 and 80,000, right? Hey, you will be proud, Tad. I stayed up last Saturday night, so 2 nights ago, till 3 a.m. with my wife. It was fun. Staying awake. When you're old, that's what you look forward to. I wake up at 3 a.m. My wife is like, "Oh, how about you stay awake?" Gonna need a drink. Gonna need a caffeine drink for this one. Wow, EJ. Simmons is a legend. We're gonna go ahead and call him legend status. He's Brad Garrett is no Gene Simmons. Now, if we were to judge Gene Simmons by how he treats his wife, he's got about a 1 out of 100. Okay, 2 out of 100 score with me. So, yeah. So there's that, right? Is he a rock and roll legend? Sure. Is he if anyone would like to have the levels automatically appear on the ninja when you load them on your chart. So the problem, Eric, I have with that is just they would become the wall in between the picture that you're supposed to be looking at. Does that make sense? That's gringo. That's my only problem with it, is it becomes the wall in between the pictures for the traders. Does that make sense? That's why I put them in there. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, you're missing my point. You're totally missing my point. The reason that the reason I don't have them automated on my screen is because I want to know what they are. That's why I do that. Right? So because this is the coaching room, we have to know the input into the calculator to understand the answer that the calculator is giving us. We could just type, we could get a scientific calculator and just type in blah, 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 bloop, and hit enter. And if it gives you a number, right? But if you understand what you're putting in there, right? So that's not that it wouldn't be convenient, not that it wouldn't be convenient, but it defeats the foundational purposes. Because Eric, if I were to ask everyone if they just wanted, okay, watch. Hey, does everybody want the Mancini levels plotted on their charts for free automatically? How many of you want your Mancini levels plotted automatically on your charts? No, see, I've already prefaced it though, right? So see how if I would have prefaced it the other way around, everybody would have said yeah, right? But since I've already gone through my monologue, right, you see how it changes? Yeah, see, the people that have already gone through the manual work don't want it, right? But anyone that didn't hear that monologue would go, hell yeah, man. Wait, you could just push a button and the Mancinis will come up? Right, so that's, as much as it would be a workaround, it will defeat the purpose of why we do it the way that we do it, right? I do it to remember them and have an impact on them when they come to it. Like right now, 78, right? It now don't get me wrong. So what El Gringo's doing, and then we'll get to the 9 o'clock per sessions, right? What El Gringo has created, folks, and it is absolutely freaking genius, right? But now El Gringo, watch out. You're going to get people trying to private message you, right? Don't answer them. Okay. He's created something that I can just type in a spreadsheet and everybody gets Mancini levels at the same time. Okay. While it's a great idea, the opportunity cost of it is devastating for the not yet profitable trader. Speaking from coach, right? Speaking from coach. Now, if this were given to a bunch of professional traders, Eric, but that's right. 3% of this room is professional. 1% of this room is professional. 3% of this room is profitable. 1% of this room is professional. 3% are profitable. 3% of this room are profitable. Folks, don't think you're in a room full of professionals. Everybody is in the game to learn. All right, let's get to the 9 o'clock procession. It's my favorite time of the morning, everybody. Let's go ahead and get our beverages. Let's go ahead and get the non-caffeinated, caffeinated, hard drinks, soft drinks, cider drinks, apple drinks. Did you guys know that Johnny Appleseed wasn't famous for planting seeds of apples? Did you guys know that? Do you guys know what Johnny Appleseed was famous for? We're gonna give a cheers to Johnny Appleseed today, folks. Johnny Appleseed didn't give apples all over the world like we thought in first grade. Johnny Appleseed gave us cider. Everybody go ahead and put them in the air. Let's say cheers to some fermented apples. Getting everybody drunk in the 1600s. Cheers, everybody. Now, did you know that when you're called a Johnny Appleseed, did you know that it has nothing to do with apples? I'm gonna leave that there. All right. We're at Mid-Keltner. There's nothing to do. There's so many different things you could talk about with Johnny Appleseed, right? Oh no, he went around America planting apple trees. Right. On the 15, we've got a trap. Where's the location? 85.25. Is this the removal of liquidity? The removal of the removal of the removal of the removal of liquidity. Wait, was that one too many removals or not? I'll let you decide. The only way these big red bars and big green bars can be created is the removal of liquidity. There's two ways that you can remove liquidity. Okay. 85.25 is Friday's spike high. Johnny Appleseed is famous for bringing apples because you can ferment the apples and create the alcohol. Johnny Appleseed. But if you're called a Johnny Appleseed, that is a whole different problem. So do we have a removal of liquidity? Removal? That's that. Okay. Do we have, I'm going to draw it. Do we have a removal of liquidity removal or not? Johnny Appleseed was a drunk. And what was he drunk on, Joey? Joey knows. Joey, what was he drunk on? Cider. Hey. Let's go. Those apples weren't stored correctly back in the 1600s. I promise you, folks. They were fermented AF. 15-minute has me hesitant. The reason I don't love it, the 15-minute kiss chart is not correct for shorts. And we didn't go through Upper Keltner. Look at the difference here on the reversal bar, block pattern, as opposed to here. And 6F if you're here. If you try to put a coaching session with me on your credit card, we're going to reject it. You can only purchase a coaching session with me on your debit card. Are we clear on that? Everybody hear that? If you're struggling and you really, really can't afford a call with me, like financially, you're not allowed to put it on your credit card. Folks, we're not interested in that kind of behavior because that's just going to hurt you. Are we clear on that? Don't be a fool. Save that money. Who is the guy? Who was the guy? Was it MCQ? Folks, who was the guy that I declined? He's like, I'm going to put on my card. I said the FUR. He saved the money. Who was that? And now I do believe he is a funded trader. Who was that? If you're here, say hi. I want to say it was MCQ. And he still works his job. He makes a little bit of money and then goes to work every day. Right? He literally was about to swipe his card. And I told him we don't take your credit card. It took him 4 or 5 months to save the money to talk to me on the phone. Changed his life forever. Yeah. Folks, I am empathetic to your situation. Don't think I'm not. Okay? I did that. Look, I'm the guy. I could beat you. Watch this. Watch Dum Dum here, right? Watch my Dumbo ears. I paid $400 for a DVD on how to use the squeeze indicator. I didn't even get the squeeze indicator. I got the DVD that showed me how to use it. I got you all beat. You can't beat that. I paid $400 on a credit card that had a max limit of $500. I could not afford to do. I got you beat. Beat that. Hubert Centers should have blocked that transaction, but he didn't because he's a greedy pig. Okay? I thought it was Davey Day Trader. It was the next shiny thing. Oh my God, look at that. Oh, because I figured out how to draw it without the actual indicator. For those of you that don't know, the squeeze indicator is very simple. It's when the Bollinger Bands go outside of the Keltner channels after narrow state. One's based on ATR, the other's based on standard deviation. Oh, way to go. Yeah. That was smart there, Rev. Dum. So folks, don't feel bad. I got you beat. Look at my face. That was 2006. That would have been Wait, when did I move to Bend? When did I move to Bend? That would have been December of 2005. Before it was a free indicator on Thinkorswim or whatever, you know what I mean? When you still had to pay $200, $400 for the indicator, right? Oh, the squeeze indicator. That is garbage. Come on, there's no indicator that's going to make you any money. None, folks, none. My aha moment was when I realized I had absolutely no idea what I was doing, and I was guessing. My real aha moment, Davey, was when I realized that becoming profitable or trading, before trading profitable, trading in process had no feeling. I was searching for a feeling that comes with this. Oh my God, look at this. There's money being made. There was no feeling. It was, oh, I'm doing my job right now. Finally. I finally figured out how to turn my knob to the right just a little bit correctly, right? Instead of, oh, yes, right? When you guys hear me hooting and hollering, I want you to understand that's for entertainment purposes. I'm running a show as well as coaching, right? Update the discount codes. La la la. All right, Joey. Happy Monday, everybody. Tomorrow, let's see. Tomorrow's the 12th. No, the 14th. Let me confirm. Okay, on the 14th, we will start the stream at 8:30. Let me. We'll start the stream at 8:30 a.m. instead of 8 a.m. Okay. Wednesday, we will start the stream at 8:30 a.m. instead of 8 a.m. I have to take somebody to the airport. I have to take someone to the airport. And I'm the only person that they know is up at this time. All right. All right. All right. All right. I'll give you a ride. It'll get me out of the house, right? It'll make me look like I'm awake at least, right? On the stream. Mega Monkey Mondays. Ooh, 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 ah, ah. Okay, I'm waiting for my position one again. VPOC Shiftola. Yes, Tad. No, no. No, I leave the house. No, my car's in the garage. I'm not getting out. Oh man, I didn't realize, Tad. I walked out of the house into the garage, right? Now, obviously, the garage is very, very hot because they don't put air conditioning in the garage, right? But I got in my car, turned the air conditioning on, and I'm driving around yesterday, and I look at the temperature, and it's 91 degrees, right? And I look down, got a shirt, sweatshirt, jeans. No, that was Saturday. Yesterday, I finally realized I better put shorts on, right? It was 91. I had no idea that it was 91 degrees outside. It was 67 in the car. It was perfect. It was perfect. Scared us. Oh. I think John Heater would have had a better career if he would have done a different movie than that one right after Napoleon. because he's actually a really good actor. He was so good of an actor, he made us believe that he was Napoleon Dynamite. You know what I mean? Like mouth breather to the max. You guys know what a mouth breather is? Puff Daddy? Mom, I know. I know, Mom. If you're wondering why I'm monologuing, well, I took a short. I won. It's still going down, and either I'm in the trade or I'm out of the trade because I'm flat. Yeah, fermented apple juice, right? Johnny Appleseed. And then the drink created what? Let's see who gets this right. Johnny Appleseed brought the seeds that created the trees, that brought the apples that fed people, that created apple juice, that created cider. The cider created what? The cider created what? Hot or cold, Reggie? The cider created, Reggie put it in there. Reggie put it in there, but I can't say it on YouTube. The cider created a population boom. And syphilis, I'm sure. Never thought you'd learn something about Johnny Appleseed, eh? I have a problem with this turn. We did not hit lower Keltner or VWAP or the 20. Okay, we didn't hit this. We didn't hit this. We didn't hit this. VPOC is 82, so there's a battle going on. We can see it. Here's the distribution. Let's take a look at it. Slight skew right. Hard skew right. Hard skew right. What am I talking about? Hard skew right. All right. We've got 6 minutes till the opening bell. We need to be very, very careful today. Today is going to be one of those shoulder days, hangover days. Now, I want to remind you, on hangover days, we might have low volume, but here's what happens. People think that low volume is sideways chop. Well, sometimes. Okay. There's two things that happen in low volume. Let me explain what they are. The first one is sideways chop, like everybody thinks it happens. Okay. The second one is directional low volume trading. Directional low volume trading. Which one are we? It's going to tell us which one it is. 15-minute chart has red flags all over it for me. I'm sorry. We are position one to the upside hard. Okay. I have a problem here because we didn't touch lower Keltnerius. Eight crossing the 20. You've got a line break. Who's looking for shorts? Are you watching a different stream? Everything is up. I took a short, but that was 30 minutes ago. A scalp short. We're above 63, right? We don't sell till under 38. So I think you're misinterpreting what I'm saying. I'm looking to figure out where they go long, right? But the reason I can't go long is we didn't touch lower Keltner or the VWAP. So I have the chart has proof for me. Great question. I'll be right back. Exactly 3 minutes. I'll be right back. Two minutes. David, here's the trade that I took. There you go. Yeah, no problem. Caught me off guard with the statement. I was like, yeah, I know. Retest would be great, and then see where we go from there, because skewed right. This means distribution. No matter what numbers are above us or below us, this is distribution, straight distribution. Elijah, write down distribution. Elijah, write down accumulation and distribution, skew left, skew right, and bell curve, if you would, please. I think those are vital terms. Folks, did you know that Eliza's specialty is curriculum development? Don't you love it? I love it. 78's Tad, I see it. Yeah, G-Man, we're G-Man list for 2 weeks. He is not allowed to look at the charts. He can come say hi to us and hang out with us while he's on vacation. He's not allowed to look at the charts, though. Folks, when you go on vacation, no, you're not allowed to do that, right? Here we go. We're open. Rather lackluster in terms of movement here. That means they agree on this price. We want to trade the disagreement, not the agreement. We want to trade when it goes from agreement to disagreement. And right at that time, not before it, not after it. Staycations are okay. Confirmed. Best new songs of heavy metal. Here we go. Best new songs of heavy metal on Apple Music. Let's get it. No idea what I'm in store for here, but we're going left. That's what it says. Reggie. Never heard of any, and I don't believe I'm allowed to say these names on YouTube. It's got the M word and all that kind of stuff in it. This is nothing, guys. It would be a pinprick to the upside, if anything, but there's nothing to trade here. We're not at upper Keltner. We're not at lower Keltner. Oh.
Order filled.
And I will take an instant stop if it prints. It will be an instant stop if it hits, but I am in. Very light. 78's my stop.
Order
Out.
filled.
He shoots. He scores. I got out too early. If you got anything left, 82.75. If you got anything left, 84. If you got anything left, 84s. Okay? 82.75. He shoots. He scores. 84s is your final. 84 go. Stops up. Stops up. Free trade, everybody. Let's go. Woo! Baby! Good job. Arnold, great job on recognizing when it's above your skill level or your data and information level. Great job. I did 2 contracts. I got out a little early, but I still did very, very well. I still did very, very well. Now it can bleed again down to the lower Keltner, right? 78 Mancini. 85.25. 85.25 over under based upon Friday's high Spike. Niall's like, all right, later. All right, there's that lower Keltner and the VWAP coming together. Look at this, folks. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, that gave me a shit feel. Oh, that was terrible. Oh, yuck. Okay, lower Keltner. You should be all out if you're short. There's a big bid at 70. No, half of it's gone. Now it's at 70 half. Let's go, Nick. Great job. It's the right idea, right? Now it's a failed, so it turns into a GBI kind of. You have the order block, okay, that fails or completes, right? The line break was fake, right? And so if you look right here, this is actually an order block. I didn't want to draw it because I didn't want people to right because off of upper Keltner, it didn't go to lower Keltner, so therefore this is not a breakout. This is not a breakout. Look at the order block. Okay, not a block of orders. No, folks. No, it's blocking the orders. Order block. Look at this. You could just order. You could have sold anywhere right here, and not in hindsight. Now think about it. Well, you said sold. You went long. Yeah, I sold to close. Right here. Hank, look at your playback speed. $15-minute fractal starting to fire. Oh, where's my bar timer? There's no bar timer on this damn thing. Bar timer. Turn that on. Get on there. 3 minutes till that bar closes. Jojo. Okay, Mom. Pup was a little too comfortable. Okay, we're down at lower Keltner on the 15-minute chart. 63 is the over-under. 42.38 below. Or we go 63.78. See? Distribution. Remember what I said. No matter how we slice and dice it and want to believe it, our opinion doesn't matter. This is distribution skew right. And they sold. 63 print. There you go. You bottom. You remember, I don't see anything about the ads. Guys, pay the $14 a month for YouTube Premium. EJ, does the mic sound better to you? If I'm at this level, if I look at it, it'll pop. But if I keep it right here, does this sound good to you, Mr. EJ? All right, 63 Mancini, folks. We might pierce this bad boy. Yeah. Yeah, Dustin. I've never had YouTube without premium, so I've never seen a commercial on YouTube myself personally. Never. I've had it for 4 or 5 years. I paid $30 a month. My whole family gets no ads. They get music. I can see what they're doing. And it's a tax write-off. All right, to the pivot point, 58. Look at your 15-minute fractal come off the cliff here. 30 seconds till the bar closes. Look at this. Look at how it's lining up perfect. Here we go. 2-minute crosses down at the same time. This is the absolute fractal. The problem is we're narrow range. What do we do with it? We're below the lower Keltner. What do we do with it? I don't know. It's right under the pivot at 58. It's too. It's already happened, in my opinion. Now, when you say interface, that's hardware, right? Not software. I don't know about this music. Classic metal station. Yes. That works for me. Okay, no change. 63 already tested. 38.42 supports. Sell below 38. Hangover day. Okay, they pulled the liquidity. $63 over under for Mancini. New Mancini. No change. Touched the overnight low and bounced. Does it go 62 or 44? Watching 53 is the over under. Does it go 44 or 62? They're going to get to 44 before we get anything. Decision point 53. All right, so from right here, it's 44 or 62. I don't have a trade on. You'd hear my orders. I got FOMO. I'll be right back. 2-minute timeout. Penalty box, 2 minutes. Minor, high sticking. Starting to get some dual distribution here.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
No. Mr. Gap. Target is 60.75. I put the damn order in too late. It's not a sword. There's absolutely no sword of any sort. Nothing like a sword down here. No, 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 no. Swords are rare. Very, very rare. Once every 2 weeks, 3 weeks, once a month, maybe less. I have no orders in. Here's what it looks like. No fill, so I canceled the order. 60.75 is your target. 55.75 entry. 50.75 stop. Here's what it look. I'll just leave it over here. I have no orders in. I am watching. At Lower Keltner. $58 over under. Pivot point. You're going to get a VPOC shift if it keeps going. I have no orders in. Tony, that was a beaut. I just didn't get filled. I put it in a fraction of a second too late. No fill. Great job, Tony. Great trade. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely perfect, 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 perfect. Oh, that was perfect, Tony. Yeah, you see it though, right, Jason? That was the Tony. That was the Tony and the order block. No fill for me. I'm going off the rails on a crazy train. 5-point stop. So you would have had 4 contracts per 1,000. But what's the first color change? That's just a single bar. Wait, no, that's what? No, no, no. There's no location for that. That's not what you're looking for. When there's that many red bars, you need something else, right? Because the 15-minute fractal fired down, right? And this one was at Lower Keltner. The first one was below it. Now, Jason, if you got stopped out in that one, you just take the next one. If you got stopped out on the first one, you just take the next one. It's when you don't take the next one is when it screws you. I didn't get filled, so. Nice, Robert. This trade is in the game plan under next 400 level trade or whatever it was. What module is that, Elijah or Lexi, or those of you that know? What module is that trade in? $63 reclaim. We made the picture. Somebody was paying attention. Let's go. I guess we're taking the picture again. Okay, let's do it again. That is a terrible picture. I cannot do that correctly. Mine's dark. Ian, mine's dark. What is this? What is this pause up here? What is this? Was ist das? Was ist das? I don't love it. I don't love it. I'm not taking it. No. All right, so Nick, that means you've turned the corner. Okay, there's your target, 75.75. He shoots, he scores. I did not take the trade, unfortunately. You see it? I drew it. I did not take it. I was supposed to take that trade. Final target's going to be your upper Keltner, 78.79. Watch your 15-minute fractal. New Mancini. 80 VPOC, 82 VPOC. Yeah, Robert, that was a tough one, wasn't it? We're above the VPOC, VWAP, or VWAP, not VPOC. 78 still has the valley. We got a big valley at 62. They literally went straight through 62, jumbled around, straight back through 62. So now, everybody, where do they remove on the 15 minute? On the 15 minute, where do they remove the removal of the liquidity? What's the number? Where do they remove the removal of the liquidity? It's an exact number. Who's paying attention? 81. That's right. So if they remove the removal of the liquidity, what are they going to do? We don't know. That's what we're watching. Here's how I have it drawn. There's no way. Was that the perfect liquidity grab? We're going to find out. Open your 15-minute up pretty wide and just take a look at it. Just kind of zoom out on it and just take a look. Did they just grab the liquidity? You guys, I have a screen this big, 36,000 inches wide. I'm kidding. And I've got it on the whole thing, and I'm just kind of just pondering that thought of, did they just grab all they needed, or did they need more? There's a glaring red flag on the 15-minute if you zoom out. Who's locked in on what that is? The clue is it's below us. What sticks out at you below us? I'm going to give you a clue. On the 15-minute, it's not 19s. It's not 53.19. What is it? Somebody type it in. Okay, I'm going to type it in. What was it? Hold on. And then you can't be like, well, he just typed that in. Okay. Okay, I've got it typed in. I haven't hit enter yet. I want you to zoom out. Okay, zoom out on the 15-minute chart. And I want you to look. Where could they remove the removal of liquidity if they wanted to below us? Where could they remove the removal of the liquidity below if they wanted to? And it would happen like that. That would be the location. What's that number, please? There's two numbers. I have it typed. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit, now that a couple of you guys have put it in there, I'm going to hit enter. Okay, now before I show you, tell me, hit a Y in the chat if you see it. Type in N if you don't. This is really important. I'm at Upper Keltner. There's nothing I can do. I did not get filled at 50, whatever that was, way down there. Okay, type a Y in the chat or an N in the chat if you see it. On the 15-minute, zoom out. Now that you have the numbers, zoom out. Type a Y in the chat or an N in the chat. It would be a removal of a removal. I'm not saying we're going there. It's very bullish if we never go back to that level. We have to have it on our chart. Here it is. Okay. So that brings us to the removal of liquidity at 81. Do you see it? Your stop is absolutely huge. We have to find a different way to trade it. So decision 81 right here. Everything, decision, everything, right? So now think about who just got trapped right here. Who just got trapped in the last 3 bars? Type it in. Not like which person got, like, not like in the chat who got, no. What group of traders? The old losing Rev just got annihilated right there. He is like, oh, it's Upper Keltner. Oh, look, there's a candle. Oh, because the candle printed, he's going to take that trade. Whack! Oh, no, that trade was supposed to work. How come I just got stopped out? What trade? What trade where? What? Where does it say trade? Nowhere. Look at the V pocket, 82. 81 is perfectly clear on the 15-minute chart as the final removal of liquidity. Which way does it go from here? It's a massive move, whatever it is. Okay, 54.10 or 53.52. Because I wanted to lose money. Just let them go by. You don't have to decline them. Just let them go by. It doesn't show up in the chat eventually. Mods. You don't have to hit the hide button. When I saw who did that, I was like, she did that on purpose. I think it's funnier to let them stay there. Because watch, there's more. Yeah. I got nothing, folks. "15 minutes spaghetti." You got the 8 EMA under the 20, and they're both sloping upwards. Robert. Let's go, Robert. Robert, you're not spiraling. I just feel so empathetic towards the situation because this was me, right? Ah, way up there. To 150 points. Mad Marlin, there's no way we get there. There's no way. Where is Big Ray? Big Ray, where are you at? He might be on vacation. You got a big offer at 53.90. 500 cars. Let's go, Mr. Kirkado. From 53.75. Well, that's the trade then. That's done correctly. Mike, that's how you make the real money, buddy. You're doing it very, very well. I saw that, Robert. That means he was collecting the wrong data, right, Robert? The definition of insanity. Keep collecting the same data, expecting a different result. No, Robert, you get on that chairlift again, you're going to break your leg, right? Because it's in the back of your mind. It's right here on the bald spot. No. Nope. Here, nope. $85.25 Friday's spike high at 1:30 p.m. That's why I have this line here. You got another thing coming. All right. Have a great day, Mr. Tad. Great job, buddy. Hooting and hollering doesn't help my throat with the smoke. What is the air quality today? I went for a run this morning, and I probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, thanks, Pops. Love you, buddy. Love you, Pops. 84, but it's given a bad alert. Oh, it's only supposed to be 82 today, Pops. Oh, thank goodness. Everybody, let's say hi to Pops because he's watching the stream like he does every single day. Did anyone take this short? It was a quick one. It was a real quick one. The reason I didn't take it, look at the 15-minute. It says, whoa, hold on. So I would have literally just done that. Boop. Everyone say hi to Pops. Pops to talk. Hit the subscribe button, which is below it. Tap on the screen, click on the subscribe, and then you can say hi. So there's two different ways you could have taken this trade. I am in neither of them. Let me draw the other one. The top of the wick. Okay, there's the two ways. I am not in either of them because that 15-minute, that reversal of the reversal was strong. I don't want to find out the hard way that they're going to barcode this bad boy. I'm looking at it myself, but man, think of the rules, Arnold. Rules are rules. We are at Upper Keltner. 85.25 spike high of Friday. Did I just monologue myself out of a perfect trade? I wouldn't have been filled. I don't feel bad at all. I wouldn't have been filled. 4.25 point stop. 86.75 would be the target. No trades. No trades. I'm just drawing them. I have no trades on. My cran is my best friend. Not only does it soothe, right? It saves. Okay. Now, watch. Show me the 15-minute AEMA cross through the 20 and make it all green, 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 green. While we're above the 200 green, it's go time because it's going to push the 20 on the 2-minute through the flat 20 upwards. Position Juan. That's what we're looking for. If that doesn't happen, it's a no-go. It's a failure to launch. We are skew right, and we're above the skew. This would be what? It's a two-word phrase. What is it? If you don't know it, don't say it. What would we have to find for it to go higher? It's a two-word phrase. Hank says new buyer. Anyone else? Who else? Now here's the question. Would that new buyer be buying to open or buying to close? It's a one-word answer. What's the answer? Do you see how that works? We don't know. All we know is if it's going to, that's what would most likely, no, that is what would have to happen. We would have to find a new buyer, and a new buyer would be buy to open or buy to close. We don't know. We don't care. Mr. Hank, I think you're about to get the hang of this. Nick, you posted something earlier that said you don't get mad about the stop outs, you get pissed off about the missing the trades. Those of you that have had a one-on-one call with me, does that resonate? Type a Y in the chat if that statement resonates with you. If you've had a one-on-one call with me. You get more pissed off on the trades that you miss as opposed to the trades that stop you out. Ah! Everybody breathe. One more time. Good. Monkey Guy, what do your notes tell you based upon that trade over the last 10,000 trades? His answer is he doesn't have that data. That's the actual answer to your question. Now, the other way that I would look at this if we were not narrow range, okay, there's two ways that I would draw it, right? The first way was the green overtakes red here. Okay, now I'm going to give you the second one. Ready? So there's two ways to draw this, right? So the first way is you draw it here. Second way you draw it is here. I've decided it's time for some Slayer, folks. That's where we're at. My brain can't work with music I don't know. It's for those of you that are Slayer fans, it's Decade of Aggression time. Oh, there it is. Oh, here we go. All right, now 5410 off the block. Look, oops, off the block. Folks, there's no way it goes to 5410. I'm sorry. Sorry. On the long, on a short. Yeah, because the long said get out of there. That's okay, Tony. That's only one trade, right? Just look at your 15-minute and your 2-minute when you're doing that. Because I see long, only long, unfortunately, at Upper Keltner. Ooh, there was the target. Look at that. Look at that. 88.75 Prince. Wow. So if you're, let me show you how to use this to your advantage. Watch this. Okay. If you're long here, you got a clean entry, right? Watch this. You can go first target. You could go first target, second target, third target. You could go first target, whatever, blank, second target. Okay. Or you could go all out with a great entry here. It's kind of scary when you do that, but you can if you get the data, right? All right. I was about to click on that. That's a candle. That's a wick. I'm going to make these wicks a little larger. Can I read it is the question. Candle wick. Deuce. Do you see how everybody's doing the same trade? I want to draw that trade again. Look at this. Do you see that everyone's taking the same trade? And how do you know that? Because it stops right here. Oh. Oh. It's still green over red. Don't make it complicated. It's where they remove the removal of the sellers, right? I'm fascinated by it if you haven't figured that out. Isaiah, do you see how the continuation bar, the 81, is your over under? The removal, which makes it even stronger. Isaiah, you see it better than you think you do. That's what gets me excited. Give him the data that gives him the confidence and watch the boy run. Right, guys? And ladies? That wasn't supposed to be gender specific. If I say guys, I mean people, folks. Nap time. Nap time. Let's go. 7:41 a.m. and he's going to take a nap. That's my guy. Let's get it. And the key is only... At Upper Keltner, do we start riding the Upper Keltner, riding the Keltner Railroad? 15-minute fractal coming. 15-minute fractal coming. 2 minutes. Watch this. You got to have this bar close on high, though. You got to go above 90 here. I can't do much. I'm stuck. Upper Keltner is not my friend right now. Yeah, I'm drawing, Hank. I'm a drawer. Now, how would we trade this information? Watch. I'm going to explain it, and I'm not going to say it again. Because we're looking for them to keep removing the liquidity that was given removal, and we're narrow range, what we need is for on the 2-minute chart, it needs to come back to the lower Keltner. Hopefully it lines right up with VWAP. Right here, look. Come back here, bring that bad boy around and give us our fractal uno mas por faves. That's it. There's nothing complex or complicated about what we're doing. Bring it down, bring it around, bring it. Bring it. Let it all catch up with itself. Does it happen before this stream ends at noon? I don't know. I'm 2 for 2. I don't need to trade much more if I don't want to, right? This is not in my wheelhouse. This is not narrow range trading. If you break one rule, you might as well break them all. Why have rules at all? Okay? Torment. Torture. $87.75 over under. $87.75. Where was that volume gap? Oh, they filled it. They filled it. Never mind. Never mind. Let me see if there's another one. But they didn't. There's no more like potholes, right? I'll explain it in a second. But we do have a nice liquidity gap here. All right, now the way that we're going to see this is here. Your target would be 83.75 if you're short. It already printed it once. I'm not in a trade, if you're wondering what I'm doing. I'm marking this stuff out. I am small green. Have your influencer go like this. Right? When he does this, have him do this. Just say, hey, pull that down a little bit. See if there's any red ones down here. Okay. Are they an influencer or are they a trader? Take your pick. You can choose. It's not my problem, right? I put my charts upside down. Oops. I was like, that doesn't look right. Why do I feel out of place? Anyone long 88.75, 89? I am not. Monkey guy, imagine that. Imagine that. Let's take a quick poll. Okay, the poll is who's looking for a long up here on Upper Keltner inside the narrow range. All right, we've got a super chat. Lester. Thank you, Lester. 10 euro from Lester. Let's go. Let's go. Smash that like button, everybody. Come on, there's no stream that's better than this. This is a rules-based stream. Rules-based stream. Monkey guy, over the last 10,000 trades, what does your data tell you for that answer? 5 minutes till the 15-minute bar closes. Last call for alcohol. A song makes me want to play Matchbox 20. Never do I want to ever play Matchbox 20. My ears bleed when I hear that. $85.25 spike high Friday. It's trying to find if there's new buyers up here or not. We're still skewed right. So what did the sellers what did the absorption do? Because if you think about it, this was like a spring, right? Let's zoom this out. Watch. Look at the the volume profile in relation to this. Yoink. 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 So did they just do a beautiful slow motion liquidity grab? Remove the removal of the liquidity that was removed. Ah, good. I must be lonely. Let me grab my jacket. He says, you gotta go. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Oh, brainworm. Oh, what does he say? Grab your jackets, exit towards the doors. Not even at 3 a.m. No, stop. No. Show me Lower Keltner and VPOC with a whoop. With a whoop. hey, watch. Oh, go whoop. Show me that. Right. See you, Robert. It's a holly jolly Christmas. It's the best time of the year. Sorry. How do I contact support? Bit of a problem with my game plan order. Oh, yeah. Contact at SageFT.com. And we'll get to you in order. We'll get you all squared away. I could do a worse song. You know, there's one song that's worse than all others, right? Right, Dubs? You know there's one song. And it's sung by one very beautiful human. Let's go, Jesse. Anything U2. Have I ever heard a U2 Christmas song? Aside from them being the worst reggae band ever? No. That's UB40. Oh, same thing. Yeah, contact at SageFT.com. We'll get you all squared away, whatever it is. Folks, there's no way we go to 1025. I'm sorry. It's not possible. The question is, how do I get in? Do I just bite the bullet and just have a big stop? No. R1 97. R1 97. NQ up 0.6%, ES up 0.4%. Swoop and rip. Poor favor. 85.25 over under. You see it on my chart. Yeah, bottom. Overnight high. Overnight session high. Was that just printed? Oh, we just broke it. Overnight session high was 89.50, which was reached right before the opening bell. Sold off. Liquidity grab. And now we have a potential for a massive, grande move on the 15-minute chart.
Order submitted. Order filled.
He shoots, he scores. Thanks, monkey. 97 has 600 offered. You've got large offers every point up. There's someone that's trying to exit. Hold them, Jason. Watch every 100 every 1 point. Woo! We're hot today. Hot, 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 hot. Excuse me. Here's what the trade looks like. That was a 10-second trade, right? 16 seconds. Who likes to make 16 seconds? $100 every 16 seconds per contract. Anyone? My ADHD's got my heel thumping on the ground at 100 miles an hour, and my wife just texted me, "What the hell is that sound? It sounds like there's a jackhammer in the house." Sorry, I was long. And Jason, and now you wait. And now you wait. Sorry. I'll be right back. Go ahead and hit that like button if you like what you see here. Folks, this is no fluff trading. We've removed all the nonsense. We have nothing but simplified price action. Don't forget that when we're done here, we're in the Discord all day, all night. There's always somebody trading. Manksar, are you still here? So with that larger account size, do you see the difference? Even if that's your simulator, just put it at a $250,000 account balance. Do you see the difference? Do you see how you were like, okay, here's my trade. It's only going to cost me this much instead of this much. Big difference. I want to see what they do with this R1. Nick, here's what my 15-minute looks like. And right now, everything is based upon R1 and Mancini at 00. Okay, 81.52. Yeah, there's no reason to scale, right? You just scale down to 1 or 2 contracts, so whatever it is. If you got $100,000, you got to put on, right? If you have a 10-point stop, you got 2 contracts. It's very simple. Yes. And Jason, that 8 and 20. I know, Andy, you're not listening. That 8 and that 20. Tyson, are you going to Slightly Stupid? Did I guess the right one? Tyson, let's have lunch. Okay, big reversal bar on the 15, right off of R1. Tyson, I'll tell you where the good food is. Tell me what kind of food you want, and I'll tell you what to eat. There is some fire in Bend. All right, Wayne Williamson, I'll see you tomorrow, buddy. Today is not an easy day to trade. As easy as it looks, we're narrow range. Wild Rose is good. Yep. Wild Rose, that's Northern Thai. I want to remind you, that's Northern Thai. Okay, so it's going to be a little bit different. Great food. Great food. Oh, Tyson, Google diners, drive-ins, and dives and type in Bend, Oregon, you're welcome. Fire. Like on Cat in the Hat. Fired! I have just little tiny scalps, guys. Little tiny scalps with 1 and 2 contracts. And then if you want upper scale, let me know. And I've got 2 of them that'll blow your mind out of this world. I can give you the place where I proposed to my wife, or there's a new place that I would recommend that's open as well. Big reversal bar on the 15-minute. All right, so now the longs, demand has to prove 91 over under. Demand has to prove 91 over under. Yeah, okay, so the dumpling, okay, that is a no-brainer. That is an absolute no-brainer. Dump City dumplings, no-brainer. Tyson, there's a certain time that you want to go eat those. They used to be the food cart that was after the bar closed downtown. All the bars are right in one spot. So they would put their food truck their food cart right there. They started from a food cart. Now they're so expensive that it's like, they used to be 2 for $5. Now they're $5 or $6 a piece. Watching the 2-minute fractal. Watching the 2-minute fractal here. For those of you that don't know, I live in Bend, Oregon. I live in the 300 days of sun a year. Are you bringing out a course explaining your trades on your new site? You mean this one that we've been promoting since August 1st? Yes. Mr. Art P. Not to be confused with RP. Okay, we got a new Mancini. New Mancini in. $33.40 38.42 bull bear line. We're at 90 again. We're at 90 again. 5,400, 54.14, and 54.38 when ready. Okay, we need confirmation. We need the gather up and go. Here's what I want. Give me the gather up and go. Hey-ya. Okay. If we don't get that here before noon, I'm going to keep the stream going. We'll just go until it doesn't, or if it doesn't go, we're out. But you have to hit that like button. If you keep hitting the like button, I'll keep the stream going. Oh, that one needs to get fixed. I see it. Oh, I see it. I see it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I was about to get yelled at. My producers and my staff were about to wreck me. Yeah, smash that like button, folks. What you're seeing here is nothing but real trading. Real trading that's simplified, right? People are making trading too complicated. They've taught you that it has to be some sort of complex strategy. I promise you, there's nothing complex about this, but you have to relax your eyes to see the sailboat. We've been taught too much complicated nonsense. Oh. Test. Yeah, I knew it wasn't going to work. Okay. All right, there's that. All right, there. Oh, look, my magic crayon works just fine. Folks, I have exciting news. My daughter, my youngest daughter, she jumped off the boat into the water and let her head go underwater and came back out and survived. That's right. Now, LW, do you see it? Do you see it? Yeah. She had a life jacket on because she was on a boat, but she jumped into the water. Never that has never been seen before. But she was swimming without her life jacket and under the water. Skew right. What did we say? $63 Mancini. Okay, R1. Now look at this, folks. What did I say? Reversal bar on the 15-minute over under 91. What did they do under 91? Well, they've sold it 33 points so far. Wow. Wow. Thank you. Thank you, Lexi. Let's go, Tim. Don't forget to hit that like button. We just hit gap fill in the NQ. Great job, Jason. There's holes above 72, 74. Okay, if you're looking for red overtakes green, you've got 59.25 and 57.25 as some targets. The bar didn't close for me. You got a hole at 84.25. 88.75. I have extreme FOMO right now. 2-minute penalty box. Extreme. I need a penalty box button and graphic. Extreme FOMO right now. I must walk away. I have extreme FOMO. I'm like, I want to short this so bad, folks. Like, remove your hand from the mouse. The perfect thing that could happen is it all comes back to narrow state. Speaking of Velez, right? Let's get this. Hello. Nathan, trap both sides. Right up into narrow state, right? So then we'd go like this. Velez, oops. Full disclosure. Okay, this is Velez. Because look how close we are to that actually forming. You see that? Gold miner, because I've done it wrong every way thinkable, right? Like every possible way of like, oh, well, I'll just take it this time. Or gold. Oh, I'll just open it up in this simulator and see how it works, right? Reinforcing the bad habit that I'm trying to not take. The muscle memory, right? So it goes narrow state, where we all agree on the price. Wide state, we want to be in right here. Kind of like we did on that long up there. Yep, that's why it's hard to go long. Can't go short on lower Keltner either. Hank, do you see the push-pull? Okay. 1 and 1 says don't. There's something you don't know about me, Joe Rogan. I smoke shorts. This looks long. Think about it. Instant move down to Mancini. So now it's either that perfect Velez short when it goes right through the bottom, okay, or they bottom. Okay? It's either this is a good one. It's either right through the bottom or the bottom. That's perfect time to use that. Perfect time. I'm green. 3 for 3. Could I have made more? Yeah, probably. Is any of this my money? No, it is not. One day someone's gonna go, hey, Velez, you gotta see this SageFT guy. He trades your stuff on the S&P futures. You have to see it. And then he's just gonna come in, he's gonna tune in one day, and he's gonna go, that's not really what I meant, but hey, his interpretation is pretty good, right? Here's what I mean. Here's what I mean by that statement. You can't mimic what I'm doing. I'm me. You have to find you and your process. That's the first thing I'm going to show you how to do on the one-on-one call. You can't mimic me. It's not possible. I'm me. These are my trades. You need to find your 100 level trade. Now, gold miner, how did I know at this very point in time not to go short down here? There's only one answer to that question. Now, I'm not saying it's not going to go down, but how did I know to not go short? And no, it's not anything technical. So it's not lower Keltner, right? How did I know? Old losing Rev was itching to go short at the bottom. Okay. Wait, if it's going to short, let's let it tell us when to short. Where's the liquidity that it's going to remove, right? Old losing me did it. And so what happens? I shorted the bottom, had my stop right there at 69.25. Bink. That is correct, sir. I'm still skeptical. Hello, Stream Deck. Are you alive? Stream Deck, hello. Ah, welcome back. Thank you. I'm chilling, folks. I'm on there. I mean, I would be looking for a long here, to be honest. I have no orders on. You'll hear them if I take one. I'm just drawing stuff because I think this is all a trap. This is a ruse, if you ask me. This is a ruse. They want weak traders to come in. Okay, the only liquidity that can be pulled on the very, very short term is where? The removal of the removal would be where? Someone type it in. So look, if someone else types it in, it might be true. If I type it in, you can question it. On that chart, where's the removal of the removal? Type it in. Who's paying attention? Where's green overtakes red is what I mean to say. Do you see how if an algorithm is thinking about it that way, they can't sell down here? Yeah, but he just said now. So he said they're supposed to go. It's supposed to go up now. No, 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 no. That's not what I said. The algorithms can't short down here because of 91. I'm not saying they can't sell. Their phasers are set to stun, sir. Mortum.
Order submitted.
I might be too late. I'm not going to take it.
Order canceled.
Here's how I have it drawn. $66.50 with a 62 stop, 71 target. Watch. I canceled the order. It would have filled me, but it's hard. It's not easy being cheesy. You guys remember those commercials? I have no orders on. You'd see them on this screen. I have no orders in. My magic crayon is going wild, right? Show me clarity as opposed to opinion. Lower Keltner. Do I short on lower Keltner? Or is that feeding the machine? I see it. Folks, I see it. So in order for us to go short, what would need to happen? So your targets would be 71 and 91. All right. Tony, now I'm paying attention. Seven-minute abs. Here's my conundrum, Kyle. Here's my conundrum. The stop at 63.75 is right where I'd want to buy it. 71 is the target. 71 is the target. And then Tony's big ass target is what? There's your. He shoots, he scores. Okay, Tony's got a big ass target. Great job, guys. Here's what it's drawn like. Unwind. Buried beneath you will find. Deep in the halls of the dead. Did you see how I had my order in there and I canceled it? I was like, that. Where's the pinprick? Somebody tell me where the pinprick is, please. Okay, the pinprick's in the game plan. How did he know to not short? How did he know? Look, I'm not being weird. I want you guys, when I'm saying this, I want you to think about it. Like, what you saw right there was magic. I don't care if I took the trade or not. That was magic. How did he know to walk away and take a 2-minute penalty? How did he know that that in order for the sellers to come in, they had to disregard 91? Okay, now halfway up, draw your man's your fib. Halfway up. Okay, so 80. If you get an order block right here, watch out. You guys see it? Everything I've drawn has came real. You guys realize this, right? Everything that I have drawn has become real. Enjoy it now. Okay, there's less than 200 people in here. Remember where you were when there's 10,000 people in here watching my magic crayon. Watch. Okay? Remember where you were. Watch. Now, I'm not saying this is where it's going and it's going to stop. I said if you get this pattern here, it's a sell. Okay? 91 over under. 62.75 over under. Imagine that. Imagine that. 63 Mancini, and now we've got a 62.75 for the bottom of the breaker. Right? Folks, This is mind-boggling information. If you have new eyes and you aren't really understanding what I'm talking about, what I have done is I have drawn, illustrated, and talked about every single move before it's happened since 8 a.m. Okay? Now, have I traded every one of them? No, I've only hit 3. My process trades better than I do. Remember that from Taylor. My process trades better than I do. Okay? But boy, can I read this tape. That's you guys' advantage. There you go. Gold Miner, you're on timeout. Andy gladly obliged. Let's remember the 15-minute chart. How do we have it drawn, folks? There's no way. Yeah, people are just tuning in. They're like, yeah, he probably drew that. He probably just drew that and showed it. This is VOD. You can rewind. Feel free to rewind. Now, that brings up a good point. How many of you are watching the daily reviews on Twitter? Okay, noticing that we're nailing it. How many of you are watching the Sunday night rev up and review and rev up? I'm telling you what I think is going to happen the next week. Nailing it. How many of you are watching the Mindset Monday every Monday? Well, today will be a good example. This would be a touch and go.
Order submitted.
I want it to show me the pinprick first. 83.25 if you're long. I am not. 83.25 if you're long. When you stitch them together, Stan, wow. And you understand in the context of there is no actual answer to what's going to happen next. Besides, yes. So if we understand that you have to understand both sides. I used to get frustrated watching FT 71. You know who I'm talking about? FT 71, Futures Trader 71. Until I understood that what he was talking about was sheer genius, where you had the different scenarios. That's what you have to do. Well, why don't you just tell me exactly what it's going to do? Because nobody knows what it's going to do. This is a touch and go on that 50% line, folks. Now, how did I know that it was going to stall out here? The 50% of this bar here on the 2-minute chart. Andy, did that feel good? Given Gold Miner that nice little timeout. 81.25 over under, 91 over under on the 2-minute. I'm here to serve and protect. Let's go. Let's go. What if we made Pops a mod? And what if you got timed out by Pops? Folks. It would be either an honor or a real big no-no. One or the other. Here's how I have the trade drawn. Right off of this line here, I have no trade on, I have it drawn. Did I already listen to the whole album? No, this is the last song of the album. Oh, yeah. I don't know what Pops' username is. I think it's just his name. He may or may not ever type. He's typed one time. All right, there's your 8325. Yeah, bottom. There's no way. Watch this. You guys ready for this? This is the unicorn of all unicorns about to fire off here on the 15-minute. That stop's too big for my account. All right, there's your upper Keltner on your 2-minute chart. But look what we have brewing on the 15-minute. Folks, it comes down to the 50%. Holds, come back through. Look what we got going on here. The removal of the removal of the removal of the removal. What? No. No. I'm sorry. $15-minute fractal. Upper Keltner. Let's see. If I did that in the MES, yeah, that might work. That's such a small. Such a big stop. Let's see. So that would be 91.25.
Order submitted.
That would be MES for me because that's over $1,000 per trade, right? Because it's a 30-point stop, just under a 30-point stop. So I can do it with, several micros. We'll just leave that order in for now. We'll let it cook. All right, we'll see if we get this move through 91 or not. If not, we're going to end the stream. It's been a great morning. Let's go ahead and get the review out here. Let's go ahead and get that done. All right, good afternoon. The 85.25 has been our over-under all morning here. As you can see on the 2-minute chart, we've just been wide range sideways, narrow range, wide range, wide, narrow range. And so by the time our KISS chart catches back up, what happens is we have the removal and we're back up at upper Keltner. And so we have to be very careful about, well, okay, so it's finally telling us to trade blank. But because we're the narrowest range of the last 7 days here, which we can clearly see, we have to respect the Keltner channels on a 2-minute chart. So if our KISS chart on the 2-minute chart goes into first position late, we can't short. See how these people got clipped? It squeezed upwards. But if you look at what happened, because we're late in the game. But because we recognize that we're narrow range, our Keltners tell us we can't short down here. We can't short down here. So, look, it looks like a perfect short. Okay, well, if you didn't get all of this, you can't short down here because we're below the Keltner channels, and then it just goes right back up and removes the liquidity that was removed. And then they add a little bit more liquidity to it, right? Look, okay, so now they remove the liquidity that was removed, right? Look, they removed the liquidity that was removed. So now they removed the liquidity that was removed. So now which way does it go? Does it go above 91 or does it go below 62? Or the third option, does it stay right in between 91 and 62 and it just crumbles everybody's account because they're all trying to guess on which way the next big move is? That's what we're going to find out. We're going to leave it right there. I hope everybody has a wonderful day in Twitter land. We're going to go ahead and end the stream here. We're going to be over in the Discord. Follow us in the Discord for lots of trading. I'll see everybody tomorrow, 9 a.m. I'll see everybody tomorrow, 8 a.m. Eastern Time, the live trading desk on YouTube.